Gotta get that live. What's up, La Capa? How you doing? Uh, Connections, YouTube, refresh. There. And select off on. We should be good to go now. Except for the fact that I need this. And this. And then so I actually got to thinking when working on speedruns, I should probably limit the number of sessions that I run before I post a PB. What? All right. With that, I think we are good to start playing the video game. First, I got to do this. Okay, there we are. All right, so who all do we got? We got Lycos, we got X Girly, we got Katie Cat, we got Lakapa, we got Kunal Lal, we got Bachuga, we got Samurai Mike. How's it going, guys? Is anyone gonna buy X Angel Music a sub? If somebody complains about subs in the chat, or complains about ads, then they should get subbed all over. Yeah, quiet peasants. Am I late? No, no, I'm just getting started. It's not typical that I start the stream this way. I'm just trying to remember what buttons I click because I'm really bad at that. Hey yo, J-Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to X Angel Music. X Angel Music, enjoy the sub. Now quit complaining about ads, you fucking pleb. Because you're not getting any anymore. You weren't even begging? No, of course you weren't begging. You were just like, ads, ads! And so the solution just happened to fall in your lap. So you're welcome. Oh my god, it's wasted. Thank you for the 15 months. Gang. How you doing? Complain about ads, get a sub. Is this the way forward? Yes, this is the way forward.
Resident Evil.
Work is killing me, but hey, we livin'. It's a livin'. It's a livin'. I think we're ready to go now. JavierBardem.jpg. Working in gaming as a senior QA. Hey, that's pretty sick. What's up, France? I see London. I see France. Fuck you, fuckface Freddy.
Resident Evil.
It always starts with fuckface Freddy. God, he's such a fuckface. Why is that zombie such a fuckface? I hate that fucking fuck. Piece of fuck. Fucking piece of fuck shit fuck. What the Someone's actually named Fuckface? And it's not banned on Twitch? What the fuck? Are you serious? Nah, the only thing these guys have a fucking right to do is perish. Because they're zombies, man. Not today, fuckface. YouTube chat wasn't so lit, now I'm here. Well, good to have you here. Yeah, today YouTube chat is a little quiet. For reasons I'm not even sure of yet. Thank you, 5% Frankie. You're not at all a piece of shit. At all. You are not at all a piece of shit. I mean, just keep both chats open, you know? Like, really... Like, what's really annoying about, like, having started streaming on YouTube is that it fractured my community. Okay? Because it used to be that, like, 800 people would pool in to, you know, watch me stream on Twitch, right? But because I have to deal with two different chats, and because YouTube chatters will literally crawl on fucking broken glass before they watch me on Twitch, I can't have a fucking community that'll, like, you know, where everyone will just fucking interact with each other. I tried to go to YouTube chat to make it more active, but I'm subbed on the wrong account. Subbed on main, but I gotta wait. But I'm... How's it going, Sio? Did you guys know that Sio TV got the world record in Final Fantasy VIII? Y'all should go check him out. Hell fucking yeah, you did. And then I had a big souk. What the fuck is a souk? You're rigged. YouTube fans don't use Twitch. I'm not saying it has to be like fucking one or the other. Do Americans not say souk? Sook? No. As far as I am aware, we don't. Also, what the fuck is this movement, dude? Come on. Dude, my thumbs are so fucking... Oh, great. He's awake. What is sook? Oh, it's like a cry? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'll take it. Have a little sook there, buddy. Lance McDonald language. I wonder how the fuck Lance McDonald is doing lately. I haven't spoken to that guy in a minute. Hello? Are we gonna pick up the chemical or not? I don't know that I've ever heard an Australian say we either. Like W-E-E, we. Oh, what's this guy doing? Trash.
Resident Evil.
What's up, Vandalism? How you doing? Mate or a four-letter word starting with C? Well, I mean, they do say mate, and they also say cunt. I mean, it's like in Australia, the word cunt is a word of endearment. Yeah, what's up, Karate-kun? Also, what the held for a reason, smart detection beta? What the hell is that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why did it... Why does it think that that's like...
Evil.
Like, what even was that? Can't write in fucking leet speak anymore? I've been told off for saying it before. I was unsure if my national language was welcome here. How dare I forget that you're based? Hey now, I'm not that based. But I know the difference. But I know the difference between the American usage of the word cunt and the British usage of the word cunt and the Australian usage of the word cunt. Sick cunt. Alright, proper sick cunt, isn't he, bruv? but that's not the Australian usage of the word cunt. That's just me being fucking dumb. Trying to sound fucking sophisticated. Oh man, where's this guy gonna end up? Alright, what's this fuckface gonna do? Come on, you fuckface. We gotta blind dodge him? Oh. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, that's where the wall is, like right there. So if the zombie is like over here on the left-hand side, it's like not gonna happen. The only way that I can do it at that point is to get him to dodge me while I'm like on the right-hand side.
Resident Evil.
Oh shit, Carsey is back. You've probably been back for a week, but I haven't been on. That is correct. I took a break yesterday, but I have been back. I have been very back. I fucking wish that platforms would deliver my streams more, especially to people who actually pay money to fucking watch my streams. Would be nice. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck is that movement? I fell for the old "what's the capital of Thailand" joke yesterday. Still haven't recovered. Did someone say it was Bangkok and then they banged your cock? Is that what happened? Because if so, that would be so fucking funny. What's up, Oprah Winfrey? Thank you for the 18 months. Sure did? Well, that's just assault, man. Someone in my high school tried to get a kid with that, and the kid genuinely thought it was Shanghai. Oh no, that would take the fucking wind out of somebody's sails immediately. I gotta remember that. Yeah, it's like unbreakable counterattack to the Bangkok Gambit. Exactly.
Resident Evil.
Because it's like, not only do you fucking get them with anti-humor, but they literally won't do anything after that. Literally a parry this, you fucking casual level of move. Hell yeah. Grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, well, you know what? One time I responded with flat cock, and they pulled out a fucking bobby pin, and that was the end. That was the end of Lil Carsey. God, what the fu- I hate the menuing in this fucking game, man. Like I hate that everything is like animation locked for that menu. So I had to open the menu an extra time, lose like fucking 3 seconds. Oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That was a dodge. How much time did I lose? We're fucking 3 seconds? Seriously? Thank you, Bachuga, for gifting a sub to Freddy Fuckface. How the fuck did I lose like half a second there? I still don't understand. Like 0.7 seconds. I don't even know how I lose so much fucking time in that room. It makes no goddamn sense to me.
Resident Evil.
Elon Musk's ketamine stash says, "Why can't people have normal names, man? I swear." No, no, they can't. Because if you don't have a funny name, how are people going to know that you're the funniest motherfucker in the room? Like, if you have a normal name, how are people going to know that you're, that you're the funniest fucker in the room? Ah, the other zombie activated. I hear him walking around. Yeah, I wasn't getting around that ever.
Resident Evil.
Nah, we don't need a fuckface Freddy emote. We just need reactions. All of the reactions. Still, somebody on Twitch is named Fuckface. An RNG zombie? It's more likely than you think. There goes all my fucking time save. It's so good when you have to actually fucking dodge the hallway humpist. I mean, I'm gonna stream for at least like 5 hours or so, Dorksy. That's usually how long I end up streaming on average. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine. See you later. Yes, it's better when the humpist lunges. Because otherwise it's too tight to actually like do a straight up like dodge. How you do the stair strat again? Hold up on the D-pad and mash the run button. It's a lot easier to do if you map the run button to your right analog stick and just spin the stick. Damn it! Damn it! Ah. Reacted the wrong way.
Resident Evil.
God damn it. Yo, Nug Dog, thank you for the 138 months. All of the months, in fact. It does appear to be every single month. Don't activate, thank you. Cat's face pattern in the band Immortal? Not really. I'm afraid I don't know the band Immortal. What are they, like black metal or something? God damn it. Dude, it sucks that with optimal movement, you have no fucking clue where that zombie's gonna be. Unless you wanna like lose a second trying to like gauge where he might be, but that requires you to be in a spot where you're probably gonna blind dodge him anyway. I mean, literally every zombie in this game will either let you by or they'll fucking throw you into an RNG loop. It all depends on RNG that is seeded every time you enter a room. So there's, god damn it, fucking sausage fingers. God damn, how did my thumb fucking run all the way to? Ugh, whatever, dude. Hand me the controller, little bro. I'll take it from here. I am trying my absolute damnedest with this fucking game, and it's so fucking hard. God, fuck! I hate that dialogue box so fucking much, dude. And I still don't know how I keep fucking losing time there, aside from that text box. Because, like, if I wasn't... Like, even if I didn't engage that text box, like, fucking twice, I'm still losing, like, half a second, and I can't figure out why. No, you don't. Lost time on that animation there. About a second. Yep. I was not getting out of there. Shit. Where is he? God damn it!
Resident Evil.
The chat is always inversely proportionally hyped as Carsey is chill. I have no clue how chat does it, but they do.
Resident Evil.
I actually don't know if there's more text boxes in Chinese or if there's less. Or in, like, simplified Chinese. It seems about the same. Thank you, Max Power. Man, this fucking game, man. I just want to get a run. I haven't gotten a run in like 3 days. But I seriously have no clue how I keep losing like fucking 3 minutes, man. Like there's no way that I'm that fucking bad at speedrunning this game. There's no way. It's on my splits, Chinabello.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Give me a minute, I gotta go piss. All right, thank you for waiting. What's up, Fi? Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Ah, fuck, he woke up. God damn it. Dude, this run is pure fucking RNG bullshit. God damn. Still my favorite game. But god damn do I hate going for PBs in this game. Holy fuck. See this zombie. Fucking fuckface Freddy, dude. I can't... I fucking can't...
Resident Evil.
Like it's blind, like I have to blind dodge him. I can't just like go the other direction either because he's always going to end up being in a completely random position relative to where the camera is. And it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to see him? You can't. You can't. You have no clue where he is. So you can't even try to like... You can't even try to bait him. You can't like time anything. There's literally no skillful way to get around that. You just have to hope he's in the right place. You just have to hope he's in the right place, and hopefully he's in a place where you can react. There is no other strat. There really is not. If there is another strat, then said other strat would be too slow. It's pure RNG. If you're trying to do it fast, pure RNG. Can't do anything. Stupid shit. Yeah, if he doesn't lunge the first time, then I have to like come up with another setup to get around him, which is definitely a lot easier to do with tank controls, I think. You gonna wake up? You gonna wake up, you little dumb fuck? Well, yeah, you have to be risky in a speedrun. You can't do anything. You can't do anything otherwise. See, that time I had enough time to react. Like I just stopped as soon as the camera transition happened. I don't know. Maybe I should just start like as soon as the camera transition changes, I should just hit back and see what happens.
Resident Evil.
But he wasn't even on a delay either. Yeah, see, that was the situation that I mentioned where he was in a position where I could react, but that's like really rare. No, I would say the PS4 controller is actually better for running this game. Okay, good recovery, good recovery. I'm starting to get a little better at that recovery anyway. Come on. Okay. Hey, Glenn. Fuck face never leaves, but face fuck typically comes. Yeah, so that's fuckface Freddy. And his friend is face fuck Fatty. It's one of the rare occasions where he just like goes wherever the fuck he wants right there. Like, you guys saw that? There's like literally nothing that you can do with that zombie. He just does whatever he wants. You see that? Like don't fucking tell me that there is don't tell me that there is anything skillful about knowing his position. Like there is no consistency anywhere in like knowing. You will never know his position off screen unless you can visually confirm him. Then you have no idea where he's going to end up. I always stop there because I have no clue where that guy is. It's another fucking blind dodge. He was on a bit of a delay on his lunge, so that's why I lost time there. Like, see, that's another thing, too, is, like, if a zombie doesn't lunge when it's supposed to, then it just, like, ends up eating more time. So there comes a point where, like... So there comes a point where time save just cannot be done by any skillful based means. The best thing that you can do is... just, like, try to skimp out... Like, make your route as risky as possible. And just try to get past the zombies. And that's, like, a good place to stop. I just got hit with an ad and was about to lose my shit until I remembered Prime is a manual renew. Yep. Hey guys, guess what? It's Resub Thursday. It's Resub Thursday. Don't forget your fucking Prime subs, chat. Shit. That was bad. Yeah, any primers in the chat? Man, ain't none of you guys got fucking Amazon Prime? Dog. You guys gotta look into that Twitch Prime. What's that, Simpy Stones? Feel like shit, man. That blows, Scrappy. Yo, what up, Matt? Thank you for the 83. Can't find your mom's credit card? Did you check her purse? Yeah, seriously. Ain't none of you fucking got your mom's credit card? Door. Hitboxes are different, so is enemy AI, Simpy Stones. Ooh! Very nice. Yo, Transotaku, thank you for gifting a sub to Plucky. Appreciate it. And thank you, Transotaku, for the 61 months. Appreciate it. I like just jiggling the D-pad here to dodge him, because then I can just run straight forward. Nah, you good, Scrappy. If you can't stair skate for shit, then what you need to do, Simpy Stones, is you need to map the right analog stick to your run button. Like, you'll notice that I don't even mash anymore. I mean, I'm gonna mash again whenever I do GameCube, but yeah, look at my controller, see? Yeah, go into your go into Steam input options and map it that way. God da- Are you streaming on TikTok, Scrappy? I gotta start streaming on TikTok, actually. I think I'll try the new Steam controller when it comes out. Yeah. Doom scrollers? You mean people scroll Doom on TikTok? Man, I gotta be making Doom content then. If TikTok can't run Doom, we should ban it. I agree. Gotta show these Zoomers what a real fucking video game is. Doom isn't the Doom chicken and blue waffles. I just started dialysis. Aw. I'm losing shit tons of time. This isn't good. Fine. Ugh. That's what I get for fucking... That's what I get for trying to buffer my fucking input there. Why did I do that?
Resident Evil.
Isn't Hybrid Heaven like an RPG? It was a Konami game, wasn't it? What's up, Tommy Earl? How you doing? Yeah, we have the Poos platoon up in here. Man, what a fucking load of fucking bullshit. He was on a fucking delay too. He was on delayed grab. Like there was a timer delay before his grab, and it also just had to happen like literally right when I was in fucking danger distance, and I was able to fucking react. There was nothing I could have done about that.
Evil.
Literally nothing. So right now I'm back in Florida, taking care of a bunch of stuff that more or less requires me to be in Florida to do, and visiting family and picking up Poos so that I can take Poos to Japan with me.
Resident Evil.
But to answer your question, Japan is absolutely fucking fantastic, and I am chomping at the bit to go back. moving. I've been moved. Lemon and I live in Japan now. I do miss Lemon. Took a shit on the runway and flew to Japan? I don't think that's how air travel works, Pachuga. I've been misinformed and I have to apologize to the airport. God damn. Why does he never lunge unless he's like that fucking close? That's so dumb.
Resident Evil.
I actually probably could have just run. Can I pay you to buy me a Gravure magazine? Hell yeah, you can. Nah, rolled out the red carpet for Carsey. Or in my case, the brown carpet. That's some... Yeah, brown carpet sounds like something Dehumanizer would come up with. I roll out the brown carpet because I fucking scoot my ass all over the brown carpet, or something to that effect. Hey, I'm shitting here! I practically hear him typing it in all caps. It's true. When Dehumanizer comes in, you can literally hear the shift key from the other side of the globe. It's like you can hear a fucking shift key clicking, and it's like, oh, god damn it. Like you hear the shift key clicking, and suddenly the chat room smells of fucking ass, bro. Pure ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys... Did you guys see what Facefuck Fatty just did? Over in the fucking graveyard over there? Did you guys see that shit? Motherfucker. We're not getting out of here this time. No, he fucking spun around like 3 times and then he fucking aggroed on me. Piece of shit. I'm just gonna start taking the bite here. I don't care anymore. I seriously give up. Haven't seen a reanimated corpse move like that since Michael Jackson. Bad. Reasonably good exit, though. Door. The end.
Resident Evil.
I'd prefer we not use the word gay in that context, Scrappy. No hate. Just prefer we don't do that. Appreciate it.
Resident Evil.
What was your second language, Sempistones? Johnny Bombs, thank you for the... Oh, right, German. That's right, that's right. I forgot you lived in Germany for a while. Thank you, Johnny Bombs, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you mean East Germany? Germany doesn't exist anymore? No, Germany was split into Democratic Republic Germany and Communist Germany. Until the wall came down. A Democratic Republic Germany was Communist Germany? Oh, my bad. Then what was the other Germany? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're good. Shit. Dude, I can't fucking quick shot in this game to save my fucking life, man. I can't. I literally cannot.
Resident Evil.
I need that fucking dagger. I just do. I just do.
Resident Evil.
Do I like sloppy joes? Well, I haven't had a sloppy joe since elementary school, truth be told. I mean, they're basically pulled pork sandwiches, right? Take me to Lunch Lady Land. Sloppy, 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 sloppy Joe. Sloppy, 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 sloppy Joe. Nice fucking try, dildo. The sauce tastes like ketchup to you? Really? You must have had some bad sloppy Joe mix then. Manwich is another name for it, I suppose. I think it's ketchup and mustard mostly. Yeah. Some people just don't like ketchup. Not bad. Okay. Fucking dick-ass motherfucker. Automated, Avid Praetorian. There's an auto splitter if you're playing the PC version. It reads the game's memory. Unequipping your gun makes you run faster, Hadadi. Now, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should have just reset the door. As soon as I saw the zombie right there, I should have just reset the door. Like, don't ever try to dodge that zombie. Like, okay. When that fat fuck comes that close to the door, you're not going to bait a lunge out of him. You're not. It can't happen. Like that literally cannot happen.
Resident Evil.
Because he's always on a timer at that point. That is like the one consistent that I've noticed with that zombie. And that's why I always go through the fucking door. You can look at the leaderboards at speedrun.com, Remy Chacon. I'm installing RE4R now that I have a better GPU. Am I making a mistake? Yes. If you're going to play it, don't play it on any difficulty higher than normal. Oh, well then you'll probably have a good time then. God damn it! Yeah, there's some weird like fucking delayed input in here somewhere. Like it occasionally happens and then it just completely fucks up the menu so that I just accidentally use the item instead. Here, watch, okay? What's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to go to the examine menu. That is the second menu right there. But instead what happens is like I press down too fast before the menu. Here, watch. See? Do you guys see how the menu just pops up whenever you select the item? That's an animation, and it doesn't let you press down until that animation is done playing. You understand? It's animation bound. So no, it's not a weird design choice. It's just cosmetic bullshit. You know, it's not a big deal. I mean, I wish that the menus were more responsive than this. Like, I wish I could move the cursor before the animation is done. But it's animation bound. It just annoys the ever-loving fuck out of me whenever I press down and the down input doesn't register, so I accidentally use the item instead, and then I lose like 5 seconds. Yeah, God, how incredibly fucked up is that Resident Evil Zero's menu is like reasonably responsive when the rest of the game is a fucking sluggish piece of shit fucking mess.
Resident Evil.
No, you want to make a beat out of the menu sounds for a game? You should do it with Dino Crisis 3. Oh wait, Tears for Fears already did it. Actually, it's the... Yeah, I shit you not. The menu sounds for Dino Crisis 3 are literally the fucking beat to Mad World by Tears for Fears. Like, you guys know that You guys know that Gary Jules, whatever the fuck his name is, didn't come up with that song, right? It was actually Tears for Fears. Like if you listen to it, doot 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 doot, like that beat at the start. If you listen to it and you listen to some menu sounds for Dino Crisis 3, you will understand exactly what I'm talking about. The menu noises in Dino Crisis 3 are literally the beat to Tears for Fears. Mad World, like that original version of the song. I know that. Well, yeah, but a lot of people actually probably don't. Like they hear, they hear like the Gary Jules piano rendition of Mad World, but they never heard the original Tears for Fears version of the song. Yes, there's a Dino Crisis 3 on the original Xbox.
Resident Evil.
As a matter of fact, if I put on like an Xbox emulator, I could like probably show it, but that would actually make for a really good fucking YouTube short. I should do that. What made the third one bad? It was fucking jank as shit, man. I gotta change my muscle memory a little bit. I gotta get more dramatic with these button presses. Because I feel like my timing is better when I'm just like moving my whole ass fucking arms while I'm playing the controller too. God damn it! What is depth perception, Alex?
Resident Evil.
Suck my cock, Trebek. Hashtag things you can't say on TikTok ever. Ah.
Resident Evil.
I would say the start of the game is probably one of the hardest parts, yes. Yeah, the dinos in 3 are alien clones. That is correct.
Resident Evil.
I'm so used to the other rendition of Mad World that the original one feels like a weird remix. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I get it. Donnie Darko is a good movie. No, the Classic Rebirth patch is a third-party patch. Not the, not the thing on GOG. Not whatever compatibility patch they have on GOG. GOG has a compatibility patch, and so does Gemini. Makes everyone look like it's made from cheese. You're thinking of the HD patch, not Classic Rebirth. Classic Rebirth is just a framework. It's not the HD patch. The HD patch looks like dog shit. Village is okay on hardcore difficulty. The first enemy has too much HP still. But Village of Shadows is not a good difficulty at all. It's terrible. It's fucking dog shit difficulty. I honestly don't ever want to play Village of Shadows ever again. Like any difficulty design that has like spongy enemies like that, I instantly want to fucking uninstall and remove from my fucking Steam account. That's one problem with Dino Crisis 3, by the way, is the enemies are fucking mega spongy. Like, they are absolute fucking mega fucking spongy. There is no way you can make that game fun. Come on. Yeah, it's total fucking ass. I did no damage new game on Village of Shadows, but it's not like it's not single segment. People have done it single segment, but I honestly don't give a fuck if that's what they want to do. You know, they want to fucking smash their dick with a hammer, they can go right ahead. Not my problem. They're better than the game at me. Congratulations. Really? Don't do it! Sick delay, bro.
Resident Evil.
Command for the game list is the goddamn spreadsheet. You're thinking of the goddamn spreadsheet. The goddamn spreadsheet just allows me to write like 3 sentences of every video game that people ask me about. No you cannot, J-Dog. No you cannot. Absolutely not. That is one game that I will put a hard limit on. I will not do that for any viewer request ever. That dollar amount is not worth my happiness. I don't even have the game on my Steam account anymore. Village of Shadows is the final difficulty in Resident Evil Village. Like, no part of that game... Oh, what's up, Mr. Zopita, by the way? How's it going? Like, no part of Resident Evil Village on Village of Shadows was anything except a fucking slog. I mean, yeah, sure, it can be speedrun. But, like...
Resident Evil.
Doesn't make the enemies any less spongy. And it's like, on top of that, it's like there's so much fucking DA manipulation. DA manipulation out the fucking ass, dude. I'm pretty sure that one required DA manipulation to run. I mean, that's the only way that VOS is palatable is with New Game Plus weapons. Like, fucking Infinite Magnum and shit like that. That's really the whole point of Village of Shadows, is to make the game... like, quote-unquote difficult when you're playing with New Game Plus guns. It's the New Game Plus difficulty. The only one of the recent RE Engine games, like the only 2 recent RE Engine games that I really liked were Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 Remake. I liked RE3 Remake okay. Changed my opinion on it a little bit. Come on. Fucker. Lost a second. Oh. Okay. It's just gonna... free. I lived in Japan for 3 years and the cost of living is rising fast. How are you making it? Get paid in US dollars. That's the way. Get paid in US dollars, don't work at a kaisha. What's this against? I didn't say geisha, I said kaisha. I ain't no company man. But yeah, these days, it's looking more and more like the cost of everything is rising in Japan, unfortunately. Ripcord, thank you for the 17 months. Gimme, please. Okay, he's gonna fucking... No, you don't. Motherfucker.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
I never noticed until recently, but Steve sounds Canadian as fuck. Well, that's the thing about all the early Resident Evil voice actors, is they're all from Toronto. Yeah, what's up, Allie? How's it going? No, they're just all from Toronto. That's really the truth, is like the early Resident Evil voice actors are all Canadian. Allie Myers, thank you for gifting a sub to BC2 Acolyte. Appreciate it, Allie. Also hella Canadian? Yo, damn. I heard that Capcom used a real-life corpse to depict images for Ori 1 and got busted. So they had to reprogram the shit. I mean, they have used, like, fucking rotting meat to design textures. Yes, the original Brad Vickers does stream here on Twitch. So is the voice actor for Chris Redfield in this game. Joe White. But yeah, Brad is OG Brad Vickers. As in, he is, like, literally Brad Vickers. The character of Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3 Classic. Because there were people that recognized their family member? Holy shit. That's so sad. And so fucked up. Which Resident Evil game was that? I didn't hear anything about that. Don't mind if I do. Gold! That's what I heard. Yeah, we're gonna have to see some source. Show me some fucking sauce, man. I mean, I know that Capcom got busted for using a set of pictures for textures in Resident Evil 4. Door! Oh, it must be a different game then, Scrappy. No, I don't think Scrappy would intentionally make shit up. Mistakes happen. Source, someone else made it up. Please be on the stairs. Yes. Yes. Okay, fine, you can have it. Bitch. Yeah, middle-aged loser, been to Home Depot lately? Them shits is $8 a unit. Lawsuit with Dead Rising? What was that? I mean, they paid homage. But I don't think anything they did, like, strictly ripped off Dawn of the Dead. Best time is in my splits. 5150. It's called the Hideo Kojima defense. The Hideo Kojima defense is just simply be friends with John Carpenter. Bing, bang, boom. I'd kill to be friends with Carpenter. Like, if he asked me to take someone out, I would for him. Oh my god. I mean, John Carpenter is a fucking auteur. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Whoa. Yeah, there was that, Scrappy. Go to speedrun.com and go to resources for Resident Evil HD Remaster on Steam, Randy. That's where you can find the mod. Shit! I missed one of my fucking flame rounds, dude. God damn it! Props to Kurt Russell for taking a leading role where he's just a joke that can't get anything done. Well, he sure as shit could, because Kurt Russell is a good actor. Texith. Alexith Texith. With the 14 months, appreciate it. God damn it! Fucking button-reading bitch. Have a good stream. My stupid ass is gonna sleep. We got 8 more weeks of class. Oh, word? Have a good night. Yeah, well, these days I'm getting hit by her literally all the time. I lost time on that split, but that was intentional because I was doing some extra menuing to set myself up for later. So I might save time on plant 42, depending. Probably not, but guess we'll find out. Wait, where am I going? Thank you, Dolan the Disloyal. Man, I hope the fucking tentacle doesn't put me in orange caution before I get to the fucking sharks. Yeah, it's going to. Shit. No, I went the wrong way because my concentration is fucking garbage. Please. Fuck. Burned through our menu a little early there. That fucking blows. Yeah, if I didn't get fucking bodied by Lisa there. This is the thing about speedrunning Resident Evil, is like your time loss fucking snowballs. Hello? Oh wow. How rare. They are infected sharks. So for all intents and purposes, they are zombie sharks.
To achieve maximum safety.
I just lost another 2 seconds. God fucking damn it.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Can't fucking make it, man. shark is really hard to get past. You didn't electrocute the shark? Now, the shark dodge is 100% consistent. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll save some time on the bees. Slow. Yeah, slow. Somehow still at 100% health, so I'll take that. Door? Lost a little time on the death animation. Yeah, the death animation, because it had to open its petals up again. Animation locked while it was closing its petals. And I also gotta equip the fucking grenade rounds into the grenade launcher. I fucked that up too. All I did was unequip the grenade launcher, because I'm a fucking dummy. Alright. No poison. No poison. Please, please no fucking poison today. Thank you. Fuck that. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. Run's over. Run is actually over. Wow, how? My thumb slipped. Fuck you. I'm low on ammo, so I have to pick that up. No choice. Can I please? Yeah, I just want to reset now. This is such a garbage fucking run, dude. Fuck.
Resident Evil.
Fuckface. His name is Fuckface Freddy.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, well... I mean, that was the farthest run that I've gotten in a little while. Butt scooters, yeah. Tormented Souls, the butt scooters. I hate it when I have to make that dodge. It feels so fucking wrong. Yep, here he comes. Fuck off!
Resident Evil.
Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Fucking, I hate fucking double lunges, dude. Sometimes they can double lunge. It's completely random whether they double lunge or not. Am I stoked for the new RE game coming out? No. Not because I think it's going to be bad, but because I have not been given a good reason to be stoked about it, because I got burned by the last 2 Resident Evil games. Cautiously optimistic. No, I don't need a fucking beat button. Why do I want to do that? So I can just like fucking press a button every time I swear? I mean, some people do that, but that's a fucking pain in the dick, dude. Why? I mean, if the swearing was meant to be funny, I would see your point. But when I get pissed off or annoyed at something, I'm not fucking hamming it up for the camera. I'm actually genuinely annoyed. A lot of people can't tell the difference, but go off, King. How did he fucking wake up?
Resident Evil.
That is correct, Grugbass. Because Village was the tankiest, fucking spongiest fucking game since Resident Evil 0, and 4 Remake is just straight up designed to be... It's just straight up designed to be unfair to get fucking streamer reactions.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is seriously the Street Fighter 5 of fucking Resident Evil games. It's not designed to be fun. It's not designed to be challenging on the hardest difficulty. It's designed for fucking streamer reactions. I can't rationalize it any other way. And if you think it's not designed for streamer reactions, who the fuck is playing it, and who the fuck are watching people play it? The answer is streamers and customers. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're like, you know, even semi-close to an enemy, like, he'll rush up and literally fucking shove you just to fucking generate fucking stun frames so that he can fucking slash you. Like, he just subframe fucking shove, right? There's, he'll just fucking a little move that they can do to like gain the frame advantage immediately, and it's fucking dumb as hell. Like, it's literally designed to punish you on purpose. No other Resident Evil does that. And also the hitboxes, like, between the blank shots and between bullets just, like, firing way outside the fucking reticule, there's massive, massive problems with that fucking game. You guys wonder why I never play it again. I can't really demonstrate why for you, because I don't want to fucking play it again. No, Resident Evil 3 Remake is like fucking a million times better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. You know why? Because at least the hitboxes fucking work. Most of the time.
Resident Evil.
I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake was not a great game. Original 3 is... like, it is, like, nowhere near comparable to Original 3, but I don't think that it deserves, like, a lot of the hate that it got. Actually, I take that back. It does actually deserve a lot of the hate that it got, but it's not as bad as people say it is. Never happening, Metsushoryuken.
Resident Evil.
And I wish people would quit deluding themselves into thinking that it will. Sorry. Capcom is done putting money towards content for that game. It'll literally never happen. Not unless they remake it again. I mean, Project Resistance, okay. See, Project Resistance, if they actually, if they didn't try to force it into being a fucking multiplayer game, like a competitive multiplayer game, like if whoever at Capcom's C-suite didn't decide, oh, we want to capitalize on the success of Dead by Daylight and make an asymmetric multiplayer game, then that game could have been fucking Outbreak, dude. Like, it had the characters, it had scenarios, it had a premise. That's all they had to do, was just make it, like, almost a games-as-service Resident Evil game, and it would have fucking done gangbusters. Because people don't want fucking competitive multiplayer Resident Evil. They never did. They want fucking co-op. They want fucking co-op. That's where Resident Evil has always been good, is just, you know, like that's where multiplayer Resident Evil has always been good. Is not in fucking, you know, sweaty competitive bullshit. It's in fucking, you know, shooting zombies with your friends, dude. It's in shooting zombies with your friends. That's why Resident Evil 5 did as well as it did. Not because of, like, all the fucking extra DLC, like, fucking deathmatch fucking dumbass fucking shit. No. It was fucking, you got to do, like, fucking either couch co-op with your friend or, like, online multiplayer on the other side of the fucking country, you know?
Resident Evil.
I mean, Resident Evil Outbreak was a little too far ahead of its time. It's jam-packed full of content, and, like, that content, if it is remade in a modern framework, could work. Or, I mean, hell, if it never comes back, then make a game like it. You know? It's time. You know, it's been fucking 20 years. Yeah, that's exactly why Resident Evil 5 was the #1 selling Resident Evil game for years. It took them until fucking Resident Evil 2 Remake in order to beat those sales numbers. I mean, actually, didn't Resident Evil 6 even beat Resident Evil 5's numbers? But that's the whole thing that Capcom is trying to do, is they're trying to make a games as service Resident Evil game of some kind, and they think that competitive multiplayer is the way to do it. But literally every time they've tried competitive multiplayer with Resident Evil, it's always been bad. Like between like the deathmatch DLC with Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition, nobody gave a fuck about that. People didn't really give a fuck about Agent Hunt either, although Agent Hunt was not a bad premise, just like having like people just like drop in on people's like single player games and, you know, just fucking kill them. Kind of like in Dark Souls. Like invaders, and invader types are fun. Like invader type multiplayer, invader type like PvP is fun. If Ari made a Left 4 Dead mode, would it be good? No, it wouldn't. If you're going to do co-op multiplayer, it has to be with a story. It has to be with a story. If they try to make it like Left 4 Dead, it's going to be fucking miserable. Yeah, they keep trying to make multiplayer Resident Evil, but nobody gives a fuck. Like there might be some player numbers, but no, what they need to do is make a fucking Outbreak clone, make it a games as service like Hitman. They should be following the Hitman model, where like there's new content every so often. That's how Hitman operates, right? It's like they have like mission packs for Hitman, and it keeps like people coming back to the base game, right? I actually have not played Hitman. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only seen it at a glance. I would like to play it someday though, like the modern Hitman titles. The only Hitman game that I ever played and beat was Hitman Absolution on the PS3. No, they didn't actually try that with Reverse. It was just competitive multiplayer. They were trying to capitalize on Dead by Daylight again. I actually enjoyed Hitman Absolution. But then again, that was also like 15 years ago. God damn it! I hate getting fucking grabbed by dogs, dude. Yeah, Hitman Absolution compared to like the other Hitman games is like definitely very linear as far as I am aware. That seemed like BS, you were shooting them. Yeah, see, this is actually the first Resident Evil game where they decided that the dogs should not take hit stun every single shot. but unfortunately they made them too tanky. So the dogs in this game are actually like the only are the only sore spot of this game for me. The only way that you can is by either countering with a knife, by manipulating a knife counter, which is the easiest way to do it with the handgun. Oh, oops. I did not mean to pick that up. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just skip the stun gun. For what it's worth, the very first shotgun shell that you fire at a zombie's head is actually 100% decap. Yeah, they keep... God, they released 2 fucking tactical shooters! They're like, oh, the first one didn't do well. Let's try the next one. And that one just, like, bombed out even fucking worse, dude. Like, Umbrella Corps was so fucking bad. It's like, it remains the only Resident Evil game that I have not beaten to this day. Next to Resident Evil The Mercenaries on 3DS. I didn't even touch Resident Evil The Mercenaries on DS because I hate the Mercenaries minigame. It seriously bores the fuck out of me. Called it. I mean, I've been playing this fucking series since I was 8 years old. So yeah, it frustrates me to see like how badly Capcom handles the franchise sometimes. Did I like Dead Aim? Yeah, I thought Dead Aim was a good game. Lacks a little bit of substance, but I think it's a good game. What about Operation Raccoon City? Rather play that than... Rather play that than Resident Evil 4 Remake, if I'm being honest with you. Speaking of which, did you guys know that it actually works on Steam again? Yeah, nobody enjoyed Operation Raccoon City. Little known fun fact, I actually had the world record for that game for a while. Never submitted it to SDA. Because the video quality was fucking trash, but I had the world record for it. Nice. Revelations? Revelations 1 sucks. For the same reasons that I am not really a fan of Resident Evil 0 or Resident Evil Village. Enemies are too stiff. No hit stun. Not seeing ORC on Steam. I think what happened was they delisted it, J-Dog. Rev 1 for the 3DS first? That is correct. It was on 3DS first. I literally could not have done that any better. Fast Cox. Favorite character in Resident Evil games? Jill. Beautiful. Hey, cheers, OC Benito. Appreciate it. Nope. Hello. That time loss is intentional, don't worry. It'll save me a little bit of time later, I think. Because I didn't get hit by Lisa, oh. Door? Hello? Fucking Urotsuki Doji over here. Hello? Door. Takes off like 4% of your HP every time. Shit. very likely spot to use a first aid spray anyhow. I think most of my time save is going to be in Mansion 2, and so on and so forth.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
She's an FBI agent in Phenometrical. Not, actually, maybe not really like an agent. She's like an analyst for the FBI.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yeah, it's in the trailers. Okay, so I did this correctly this time. Movement a little sloppy. Ended up losing time because of that, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, really, I'm just watching the trailers once. Yep, hello. What's up, Divine? Fine. This is what the taser is for. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Slow. Yeah, and then there's things like that, which are just like... You can lose a maximum of 6 seconds because of how quickly the bees die there. You can't skip that. Fuck. Really? Oh my god. Did the pedals... I wonder if the pedals closed while I was in the pause menu. Because I tried to unequip it early, but maybe the pedals actually closed in the pause menu. So I wasn't able to hit it the third shot. I'm gonna make a practice save before the hunters, actually. There it is. Huh, how rare. Apparently that can happen. Sometimes it's just easier to just fucking go for it. I think that's what I need to do from now on. That's what I've had the best success doing, is just going for it and then healing if I got hit. Because I know how to recover if a hunter is about to IK me. See? That's how you dodge the IK on the hunter. Just literally tap up and right. If they do that, I should just shoot them and pick up the fucking acid rounds. Code Veronica is surprisingly not that hard. Yeah, basically it's all fucking snowball fucking time loss. bitch. How did I wrap it at the bottom? Huh. Oh, is it because I actually had an item in the slot? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I need to use that to my advantage, actually. Yeah, good job, Jill. Okay. I think... What? Oh! Okay, so if you combine items, then you can wrap it upwards. Oh! I did not know that. That's so weird. What? You can wrap the cursor upwards into slot 8 if the combine modifier is active. That's so weird. What? Alright, let's start another run. That was good practice. I actually learned something.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. What does this save? Oh, it's Lisa. Yeah, when she does that, you have no choice but to take the hit. Kind of sucks. Thank you, Brolic John, for the follow. Wow, I've never actually had her follow up with that and fucking kill me before. That's interesting. I honestly can't be angry at that one. Yeah, I refuse. I refuse to play survival unit. Well, that's why I am practicing now, so that it does not happen to me. You have to delay the shots. I'm doing a bad job of delaying the shots. Taking recommendations for an action RPG / character action game that isn't trying to ape Dark Souls? That's a good question.
Resident Evil.
Sick of the hyperconvergence of each genre on one style. Yeah, me too. I like Dark Souls. I just don't want every game to be Dark Souls. One more go. I might be dead. Dude, that's such fucking garbage. I had no clue that she could actually do that. I think that's something they might have added into this particular fight, was just like making it so that she could follow up with an attack that's like a full hard stun like that. Literally never seen her do that. Like, I was in full hit stun. I couldn't have gotten out of that. Okay. I think for now I'm ready to,
Resident Evil.
ready to go, ready to do this. Ugh, why did I do that? I guess I'm practicing this again. Whoops.
Resident Evil.
Oh, Tundra, are you not on Discord? Yeah, that's the easiest way to reach me these days. Line, actually. I think Line and WhatsApp. I've never heard of Viber before. WhatsApp is a maybe, but Line, absolutely. Everyone uses Line. Steven93 with the 14 months. Thank you, Steven. No, you fucking don't. I saw you trying to go for it. Dude, that sucks. I even mashed the fucking button and I still lost like 0.2 seconds. No clue, man. What the fu- Yeah, it's pretty normal. Because people split on every single door. Lucky. Let's see how this guy does. Yes. Okay. And the real-time save is... Wow. Oops. Lucky. Hey, smuggler. Abyss soft video? What now? Well, I can't click on it right now, obviously. Fuck! Someone was caught cheating in FF7? Speedrun? What? Got an encounter on a screen he shouldn't have? Oh my... fucking dummy. Oh my god. Dude, if you're gonna fucking cheat in FF7, at least learn how fucking step ID works, bro. Come on. Yo, Rush K also with the 35 months. Okay, that's cool and all. But where's my fucking Elder Scrolls 6? Well, poor Grandma Shirley is not going to get to play it. Oh, they do, Simpistones. Like, in order to get a good run, you have to know the step. You have to know the step encounter route. Yeah, poor Grandma Shirley. She's like seriously the biggest Elder Scrolls fan. She may not live for Elder Scrolls 6, which is sad. What? Okay. It's fine. That run was bad anyway. Alright, well, I guess we're watching this video then. Is there a Final Fantasy X speedrun? There is. There's also mods to skip the cutscenes. As far as I'm aware anyway.
Good drivers save up to 1,200.
Hang on. Where's my fucking phone? There it is. Dude, why do these dumbass passkeys never fucking work, man? Give me a moment here, please. He's cheating.
Final Fantasy VII is a very interesting speedrun. From where it started over 20 years ago to what it looks like now, the run is almost unrecognizable. For example, initially you had to save and quit to skip the Zolom, an overworld monster that chases you. Then it was discovered that by timing your run at the correct time, you could avoid it. And currently, a manipulation is used to catch a chocobo so you can clip through the mountain, so the Zolom isn't even a factor. Clipping through the mountain relied on an exploit with how the game stores triangles in memory, and a few years later, after more research, this same trick was being used to walk across water, effectively skipping all of Disc 1 after Midgar. As time moved on, players pulled the game apart at the code level, figuring out how everything worked so they could optimize or break it. And random encounters were one more thing they solved starting in the 2010s. In the 2000s, runners would go through the various dungeons and take whatever encounters the game gave them. But starting with Puexel's world record, detailed step routes were created that had runners avoid problematic random encounters for the first disc of the game, with a full game step route being implemented in 2013. As time went on, the code behind encounters was deciphered and fully understood, resulting in maximally optimized step routes being created. So, I'd like to ask you something. Given that players are so familiar with the game and how it works, how easy do you think it would be to get something past one of them? FF7 has some of the most dedicated mods in all of speedrunning, as they spend hours of their day verifying the runs submitted across all the different categories. And they don't just check the start and end time, they check everything. If you don't believe me, you can watch some of them do it live, as Dash Retro often streams himself doing run verifications, explaining to viewers why certain strats are used and offering the runners critique and feedback on what they can improve on, which brings us to November 2nd. The problem with someone that knows how the game should behave in every situation is that they will notice any deviation from what's expected, even across a 7-hour run. And as Dash was verifying this run, parts of it raised suspicion. But one action in particular had him ask the question, how the heck did that happen? In today's video, we'll go over everything he uncovered, why it's suspicious, and look at the proof that definitively shows something happened when it shouldn't be possible. There are lots of ways to travel the overworld in Final Fantasy VII, and even though it has a submarine, one thing it's missing is an ocean-faring ship. But Old School RuneScape is back to sponsor another video because they do have ships, as they just added the rs.games on Sunday, November 2nd, let's sail back to Final Fantasy VII. On Sunday, November 2nd, Dash Retro was streaming attempts of Final Fantasy VII Any% when unfortunately his run died at Materia Keeper, a boss whose HP you need to manipulate to be 7,777 so that when you poison it, the poison tick will one-shot it with lucky 7s. However, on Dash's attempt, his Materia Keeper fight spiraled out of control, so he popped in Tormented Souls 2 for a few hours, then decided to verify an FF7 speedrun that had been submitted to the leaderboard by Tiki Liger live on stream.
God, how is he
During
still
the
awake
first
at this
10
point?
minutes of the run, he comments on Tiki's step count.
Encounter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's like 7.5 they kind of took, maybe barely 8. So that's fine. It's enough to underwalk the encounter. But what it's gonna do is, if they're using the long range route, it's gonna make it take forever to force the encounter for the preemptive setup.
And since you probably don't know what a step count is or what he's talking about, let me explain. In Final Fantasy VII, there's a variable called the danger value that goes up every step you take. So putting it on a graph, you see the danger value on the y-axis and the number of steps on the x-axis. There's a further distinction with steps, however, as steps taken while walking generate less danger than steps taken while running.
Dude, I
But
can't.
The main point here
I fucking
is that
can't.
moving increases your danger value. So you might be wondering, what about the danger value going up triggers an encounter? And that's something called the step
Fucking
ID.
can't.
This is the code for random encounters on screen, and rather than explain each line, all you really need to know is that eventually it looks at a random table that actually isn't all that random. In fact, it's hard-coded into the same order each time. So earlier, when we saw Dash commenting on Tiki's step route and how it would play out, he wasn't speculating, as Tiki is using the same step route that Dash uses in his own runs and has even made tutorials on. So, he knew exactly what Tiki had to do in order to stay within the bounds
Wait. Hold the fucking phone.
of the stereos on.
PSX Digital? PSX Digital. This is on PS5, right?
So, he knew exactly
Isn't this on PS5? Like the PS1 binary, can't you play that on PS5?
what Tiki had to do in order to stay within the bounds of the step.
I mean, okay, it's either PS3 Classic or hang on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. PS1 classics on PS5. List of downloadable PlayStation games North America. Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so here's the deal. The digital version of Final Fantasy VII, you can only find that on like the PSN, okay? Like it's either that or the PC version. Now, these lines look a little too fucking clean for this to be like the PlayStation version. Like that should have been something like if you look at Cloud's sprite right there, like see how all of this is like really fucking smooth? Like it is unbelievably smooth. It's like a jarring contrast from the 240p backgrounds. Like you would notice this immediately if you're playing on PC. Like that's what I noticed on the outset. And I'm 99% sure that no digital PlayStation game is rendered this way. Like whether it's PS3, because PS3 renders PS1 games at 240p under all contexts. Same with PSP. PS Vita or Vita TV, I'm very certain is the same way. Like he's got to be using fucking DuckStation or something. Like I'm very certain that this is like a straight up emulator. Like and he's just like passing it off as PS1 as PS Digital. Like if you saw the splits said PS Digital.
To show just how much Dash knows about the step route, here's Tiki's Shinra HQ section. There are two different ways to go up the building, the elevator or the stairs. If you take the elevator, it has to stop at 3 to 6.
The only approved PS1 emulator for the category? Oh, wait. Hold up. So you're saying that DuckStation is allowed on the PS1 emulator leaderboards? Hang on. One sec. I thought that emulator was a separate board. I was so certain that it was a separate board. Okay, let's see. Show rules. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's all grouped under the same leaderboard. I seriously had no idea. Okay, never mind. So he was using DuckStation. Welp. Let's continue watching.
Floors, but with a complex manipulation, you can avoid stopping at floors that give encounters. If you're not doing the manipulation, you'd instead take the stairs, as an unmanipped elevator has the chance to kill your run. However, if you do this, your step route needs to change, and here's Dash explaining this as he verifies the run.
And then taking the battle back here is very good on stairs, because the thing about this fight, this room is not hostile before you get that fight, and it is hostile after you get the fight. And that's why when we come down from the elevator, we run really close to them right here before we initiate the fight. We run underneath the detection box because we want to not use steps. Right.
It should be clear by now that Dash knows a lot about the step route, and before we continue, we should talk about the overworld briefly, as it will become relevant later.
This is an actual
While
fucking
overworld
PlayStation.
encounters can be manipulated, they require some extra setup, like precise camera angles and starting them at specific in-game times. So it's very obvious when they're being used, and the only world map manip Tiki uses is one to catch a chocobo, and not long after, he's back into dungeons. Going into the first Genova fight, everything looks good, as Tiki Tiki executes the step route to get a preemptive attack, where the boss is facing away as the battle starts. Another important aspect of this run is using Cloud's Braver limit enough times to level it up, and Dash notes that Tiki could have executed one of his turns better in that regard.
So right here, Red just threw a grenade, but Cloud is bravering. So Red's ATB is about to fill. Here's the deal. Her next turn is already queued up. It does not matter when you put in this red grenade. So what you should do is don't put in Red's grenade until Cloud's ATB refills, and then put his in first, so that he stays first in the turn order.
It's honestly quite impressive that no matter how far Tiki deviates from the optimal strategy in a fight, whether from his own error or RNG on the game's part, that Dash knows exactly what to do to recover or minimize the time loss. Going back to the overworld, in the first half of the game, there are a lot of sections where you need to navigate the world map, and Dash notices something that seems completely insane. Tiki isn't manipulating his overworld encounters, and his luck is completely nuts.
This is no world map minute. That is insane luck. Dude, the world map traversals on this run have been crazy.
We'll circle back to the world map later, because up next, Tiki takes a fight in the City of the Ancients as he's getting the water ring, and you're supposed to take 18.5 steps after the battle to maintain the step route, which he does. However, he does it in a very surprising way. Let's see if you can catch it before Dash does.
Okay. Tricky to walk behind stuff, but it's good to do.
In this clip, he starts Cloud's walk behind the log when he's not in view, which makes it very hard to count how many steps you're taking since you can't see the animation. It's not impossible to do this if you've spent a lot of time practicing this section or have a good cadence with Cloud's walk animation. But since you can take the walking steps after running under the log, it is strange to do this when Cloud isn't visible. In fact, Dash rewinds this section and does the count to see if he can maintain the cadence for the correct step number. And he gets it wrong twice, which puzzles him at first, before finally counting out 18.5 steps on his third attempt. And not long after, Tiki takes another surprising action when it comes to the step route. After getting the water ring, Tiki takes another encounter almost immediately after loading the next map, but it's not this encounter that has Dash surprised, it's Tiki's movement after the battle. On this screen, you need to take 18 steps. However, when the battle is over, you have control of Cloud as the screen fades in, and for a small period of time, you can't see what's going on. Tiki starts moving as soon as he has control of Cloud, which is called buffered movement and isn't commonly used here, as even high-level players will run out of the encounter until Cloud is visible, then take the walking steps. So it seems a bit out of place for a runner that's 40 minutes off world record to be using buffered movement, and Dash even has trouble counting the number of steps Tiki takes himself.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I could see a vandalism.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I wonder if it starts differently though, because I think 17.5 might be fine here.
At first, he notices that Tiki only took 17.5 steps, so he recounts them because he's not sure how many steps were taken while the screen faded in. But then he sees that after completing the walk, Tiki does another small walk after running for a bit. This is very surprising to Dash, since a runner this far from world record not only is buffering movement out of a fight, but they're also able to recognize that they stopped walking half a step too early and corrected the mistake just a second later.
From someone with a 726, it's very surprising to see them catch an underwalk. First of all, to buffer movement out of a fight, then realize that they underwalked and make up for it.
Recognizing that you underwalked on steps is really impressive for a runner that isn't in record contention, and the next thing I want to highlight is the fight with Genova after Aerith dies, because Dash notices something done suboptimally.
We've thrown a grenade on Tifa. Both of their ATBs are gonna fill. So we're bleeding time right now, because right here you're supposed to immediately go into Tifa's menu to hold time. But we see that doesn't happen. They're waiting for the animation to be over to put in the death blow, which is why now we get this much ATB bleed as well.
In Final Fantasy VII, there's something known as weight tricking, whereby setting the menu option for the ATB bar to weight, the party's and enemies' ATB bars won't go up while you're in a menu. This means that while long animations play out, you can open a menu to stop the enemy from gaining ATB and taking actions against you, and Dash notices that Tiki misses a chance to do this.
During this animation, this is when you exit, switch to Deathblow, put it through, go into Cloud's menu. You do all of that right now, because this is when the animation is holding time.
It's a bit odd for someone this far off the record to be exceptional at the step route and then miss small actions like this that are potentially run-ending. But it's entirely possible Tiki spent time practicing the step route at the expense of learning the optimal route through boss fights. Let's keep going through the run to find out. Dash notes that Tiki is behind on steps, and this is a key concept when it comes to a step route, so let me explain what it means. Let's say the optimal step route has you move from point A to point B in 100 steps, with an encounter occurring on point B, but during your run, you deviate from the route by a few steps. The encounter is still going to happen in the same number of steps, but now it's going to occur on point B2. So being behind on steps just means you've been sloppy with movement and will get the forced encounters earlier. You might be thinking that if you end up taking extra running steps,
Boot
you
Cloud
can
isn't
mitigate
real,
it
it can't
by
hurt
walking,
you.
since those generate less danger. However, this isn't the case, as walking and running steps both put you closer to an encounter, so taking extra walking steps would just put you further behind and make the encounter happen even sooner. Looking on this screen, he notes that Tiki has taken some steps he didn't need to, like on this chest where he runs one step to open it when you don't need to take any steps at all, as Cloud is in position to open it after jumping, and with the extra steps taken, Dash theorizes that the next encounter will take place before he leaves the screen.
So I would be surprised if this battle doesn't happen in this screen. It might be close, but yeah, there you go, as expected. This is really rough for steps. We're getting towards the territory of steps being dead.
Tiki is so far behind on the step count that Dash says he's in the territory of the step route being dead, and what happens next really puzzles him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. I feel like you have to do more steps than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. Am I crazy, or do you have to do more steps than that if you're that far back?
We'll circle back to why the steps are important in this room in a bit, because right after this, Tiki has another single encounter segment on the overworld.
I swear, if this is a one, you have to manip for a one encounter traversal. I feel like this is getting weird.
Dash's suspicions were on full alert, and after going through Tiki's world map encounters, he sees a picture that statistically is very unlikely to happen, as 4 different sections of long overworld navigation only get a single encounter.
The ones in here that are kind of crazy to see in one run. The ones to see in a single run are these 4. These are in the middle, kind of lucky. This is expected. This is expected. These 2 are in the middle. The 4 with the stars are kind of crazy.
Despite this, he continues verifying the run, and funnily enough, a viewer says that he sounds suspicious, and their timing couldn't have been better, because what happens next completely blows Dash's mind.
I almost sound suspicious. It might come off that way. The world map stuff is nutty. Like, there's a reason we do manips, you know?
Huh?
This is crazy to get this fight right here. Call me suspicious of this.
Analyzing the movement, he thinks that the steps Tiki took shouldn't have resulted in getting an encounter where he did. So, he opens up his own copy of Final Fantasy VII and tries to recreate what he saw. He recreates the step ID Tiki was using and gets the same encounter just before entering the cave, then takes the same 9.5 steps in the cave that Tiki did before going to Icicle Inn and doing the snowboarding segment. It's worth mentioning that when you're not in a dungeon, your danger level is saved and won't increase until you enter a dungeon again, which means the overworld, snowboard minigame, and town maps don't affect the step count.
Right.
After getting to the Great Glacier and entering the dungeon map, Dash recreates Tiki's movement, and what he's expecting to happen is for a fight to occur on the first 4 screens. And lo and behold, he gets one on the 3rd screen, well before Tiki had his.
Are we actually doing fine? No, there's a fight right there.
Not wanting to jump to conclusions, he says that he might have been slightly off on the step count, so to verify his hypothesis, he opens up Big Shoes. Big Shoes is a tool created by Ace Zephyr that visualizes your step count and shows you when encounters are coming up. The green line shows what will happen if you walk from your current position, with the blue line showing the same for running steps. And if a line goes under an encounter's danger value, you'll avoid it. So as long as you're under the danger value of the encounter when you arrive to it based on your step ID, you won't get the fight. Ace creates
Well, I mean, it's not even a world record run. It's cheated, but it's not a world record run.
this to help with routing in the 100% category, but it also has applications with finding better step routes and as a visual indicator for practicing.
Well, one thing that that he did, what's his name, the Tiki guy. One thing that he did was he got hung up over here, like just very slightly. But it might be that he Well, actually, wait, no, because like a little stutter step there wouldn't offset his like it wouldn't offset his step ID by that much.
Step routes. But in this case, Dash was going to use it to verify Tiki's step route and why the encounter came later. You might be wondering how we know that Big Shoes is accurate, and that's because it reads values directly from the game's memory. So, as long as it's set up correctly, it's hooked right into the game as it runs. However, Ace did tell me there was one case where Big Shoes doesn't get things correct, and that's in the Shinra Tower, where the map starts off with one danger value, then increases it after Genova breaks out. So, it's not entirely accurate for that room after Genova escapes. But Ace checked the rest of the game, and that room is the only one that uses different danger values at different times. And the rooms we're concerned with is the only that room after Genova escapes. But Ace checked the rest of the game, and that room is the only one that uses different danger values at different times. And the rooms we're concerned with in the Great Glacier don't change their danger value. And to help understand why Dash got suspicious, it's time to explain what's going on in this room. This cave has a higher danger level than the rooms before and after it. So what you ideally want to have happen is for an encounter to take place as far into it as possible, as your danger value resets to 0 after the fight. This way, you spend as little time as possible increasing your danger value in the high danger room after the encounter. But if you're behind on steps, you'll get the fight earlier in the room. And fortunately, there are different step routes you can take depending on where in the room you get the fight, so that you can correct the step route and avoid encounters on the screens coming up. However, in Tiki's run, he's so far behind on the step route that the encounter that should take place in the cave happens just before he enters it, then only takes 9.5 steps once inside, so his next encounter should be a lot earlier than when he gets it. And when Dash used Big Shoes to recreate Tiki's movement, he got an encounter where he expected it to occur, not where Tiki got his. So, what does this mean? Well, if the game behaved as it was expected to, which is what happened during Dash's recreation, there would have been an encounter on this screen near the end of it. And if you get that encounter, it pushes the encounter Tiki got further into the step route, as the danger value would have reset. This puzzled Dash, so he looked through the Great Glacier section in Tiki's run to see if he missed counting some steps, only to find that everything lined up with what he initially thought. He then goes back to the high danger room and experiments by taking different step counts in case he miscounted. But no matter what he did, he couldn't avoid the encounter on this screen that mysteriously wasn't present in Tiki's run. It didn't matter if he took 9 steps, 9.5, or even 10 steps, he still got an encounter that Tiki somehow avoided. On further investigation, Dash wanted to know how many steps it would take in the high danger room given Tiki's step route to avoid the encounter, with 12.5 being the number needed. And since Tiki took 9.5, or 10 if you're being generous, there were 2.5 to 3 steps he needed to take that aren't observed in the run. This got Dash curious about the overworld sections Tiki had exceptional luck on, and looking back, it was quickly determined Tiki wasn't using overworld manipulation strategies. At this point, Dash says that he can't verify the run and goes into what he thinks is going on.
So, if we get into, okay, if I think that this run has foul play, what do I think it is? Not splicing. I don't think so. I think that what we're seeing could very easily be cheat engine. I could see world map fractions getting frozen, danger getting notched down a couple hundred. I could see like runner is able to see the step graph, and so when it updates, they know that they need to notch their danger down a little bit in order to not get a certain fight.
After streaming for
Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense.
9 hours, it was getting late, so Dash called it a night and downloaded the VOD, promising to pick up his investigation the next day. And what do you think happened between then and his next stream?
Between me ending my stream and me starting my stream today, the run has been deleted off of the FF7 leaderboard submissions. It is not here anymore.
Not only did Tiki delete the run submission he made to the leaderboard, he also deleted the run from YouTube.
We look up the user, we find their YouTube channel, and go to their YouTube channel. The video itself is also deleted.
Why the submission and video were deleted?
Wait. Hold up. But the video wasn't there to begin with. The video wasn't there on the guy's channel to begin with because here, watch. Watch. See, right here. Here's the video that Dash was watching. It says unlisted. That means that it wouldn't have shown up it wouldn't have shown up on the guy's channel anyway.
Investigation the next day. And what do you think happened between then and
The look up tube channel.
we don't know stream? And he spends the first hour removed after Dash became publicly suspicious on stream. And he spends the first hour of this stream recapping what happened yesterday, mainly that Tiki likely had big shoes open so he could see his step count, and then edited.
Okay, facts. Unaltered Final Fantasy VII cannot produce the sequence of random encounters or lack thereof seen in the video submission. Eyebrow raisers. Did it get unlisted while he was still watching it? No, it didn't. It would have been unlisted the whole time. Unless Dash exited the window while he was watching the video, that unlisted icon would have been there for the whole time. What does he use to download the video off of YouTube? YTDLP, I think, or something like that. It's a command line utility.
His
I honestly don't know how to use that fucking thing because, like, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes, like, YouTube saves the videos as video and audio separately, and it just, like, muxes it together in the player, so I have no clue where to download it.
danger value in RAM to
Or how to use it, rather.
avoid an encounter without having to take more walking steps. Let's say you're skeptical, however, and think Dash may have missed counting some steps. Well, if you did take the 12.5 steps required to avoid the battle, the next encounter would take place even sooner, as your step count would be higher from the extra steps. Here's Dash once again.
If you were to take 12.5 steps, which is the amount that you need to take in order to avoid that encounter, it doesn't just mean that what we see in the video would even occur. It means that we're underwalking this battle all the way back here instead of up here, and it means that
Yeah, it's pretty wild, Sio. I mean, I will say though, I did catch a an incontinuity here in the video. Like here, we're gonna rewind it. They say that it was deleted from the guy's channel, but here, if you watch, it was never listed on his channel to begin with, because it's unlisted. You see that? Yeah, the video was unlisted.
Dash called it
again not suitably.
there were hours open, fired to avoid the battle. The next encounter would take place even sooner, as your step count would be higher from the extra steps. Here's Dash once again.
If you were to take 12.5 steps, which is the amount that you need to take.
How would you watch it if it wasn't listed? So, when you submit a video to speedrun.com, you send a link to the video. So you can send a link and people can watch the video. So he pasted the link in his speedrun submission to the FF7 verifiers at speedrun.com. Unless he just meant the URL didn't work at all anymore. I mean, let's continue watching the video, but I'm pretty sure that he might not have actually deleted the video. He just deleted his submission to the leaderboard itself. Like the submission, not the video, but the submission is what he would have deleted.
Take in order to avoid that encounter, it doesn't just mean that what we see in the video would even occur. It means that we're underwalking this battle.
So he was waiting for the VOD to pass as a confirmed run before it got listed? Yes, that's correct, Infinimetrical. He was waiting for the run to actually pass verification before he actually went public with the video.
All the way back here instead of up here. And it means that the battle that we do get, are you guys ready for this? It means the battle that you do get, that we're supposed to get, happened on this screen. Because now we're so far behind from taking 12 and a half steps.
If someone were speedrunning the game with Big Shoes open, they could see when their encounters were coming and what steps they'd have to take.
See, as soon as I saw that Big Shoes was a thing, I'm like, wait a minute, this has got to be how he did
to
it.
avoid them. And the behavior we saw in Tiki's run would make sense as explained by Dash.
They saw, oh, I underwalked that encounter. Pop up to my RAM editor. Take 200 danger off real quick. Just pop 200 danger off real quick. And then there you go. Now we don't hit that encounter. And so then that is what produces no battle here and a battle here.
What he's saying makes perfect sense. If someone was looking at Big Shoes, they'd see the next encounter coming up while they were in the high danger room and walk accordingly. But what they really should have been concerned with was the encounter after that one, since it requires additional steps to avoid. Since Tiki was now going to get this encounter, but it didn't happen, and he didn't take extra steps to make sure it didn't happen, what he likely did was lower his danger value in RAM, thus avoiding the encounter. Looking back at the other sections in the step route Dash was surprised about, they now made perfect sense. Since if Tiki had Big Shoes open, he wouldn't have to see how many steps he was taking behind the log, it would just tell him. The same thing applies to the fight he buffered walking steps out of as well. When Cloud is moving before the fade in, you wouldn't need to guess or even have a good rhythm.
I mean, it seems like it'd be useful to like practice with Big Shoes open, like just do full runs with Big Shoes open, just to like learn the step routes, or fuck, even make your own. I don't know. So if he passed and it was listed for the run to be, so if he passed and it was listed for the run to be for him to remove the run, does that mean the video was posted after? No, it wasn't posted after. Was the guy doing the investigation hunting for discrepancies ASAP? Yes, he was hunting for discrepancies ASAP because Dash Retro is a verifier on speedrun.com for Final Fantasy VII. I'm unsure how long Tiki had the run listed. Okay, the video was never listed. Neither was the verification submission. Both of those, so this video that Dash is watching was unlisted on YouTube. The verification submission was also not listed. Everything that Dash is looking at is unlisted. So nobody would have seen this publicly. Except for the fact that Dash was literally streaming it. Everyone who learns the step route does practice with it open. This is a very... Yeah, there's really not very many cheaters in speedrunning.
For counting steps.
It's just because cheaters are so rare. That's what makes it so fucking, so fucking juicy, whenever they fucking show up. So whenever they show up, then it's like pretty, it does make for an interesting and compelling video. Like, this is actually interesting because then people will learn something that they didn't know about Final Fantasy VII. They will learn how familiar people actually are with this game, and they will learn what these people, these verifiers are looking for. So, yeah.
Since Big Shoes is just showing you how many you need to take. And if you stopped walking early, you'd immediately know and could correct on the fly. Dash admits that without visual evidence, it's not possible to prove that Tiki was using Big Shoes, but since there's definitive proof that the game should generate an encounter on this screen, and in Tiki's run it didn't, it is definitive that something is going on here that shouldn't be. To show how easy it would be to edit RAM values and manip encounters, Dash fires up the Duck Station emulator, goes to an overworld section, takes an encounter, then checks a box that freezes the RAM value responsible for generating world map encounters.
Because there are expected encounters on the world map. Remember, they said that there were expected encounters to get on the world map. Like, you can manip the encounters on the world map. So if you know how many encounters you're supposed to get on the world map, you can manip that. Or rather, you could cheat it, just to show like, oh, there's an encounter here. I didn't know that Dash made a video about it until literally 3 seconds ago. So,
all while navigating with his left hand, something very easily done while running the game. And once you're finished that section, you just unfreeze the RAM value so nothing else in the game gets messed up. This would explain Tiki's insane overworld sections, unless he was just incredibly lucky. So, Dash went through the effort of recreating Tiki's overworld from Midgar to the Chocobo Ranch by replicating his movement at the in-game times Tiki would have started that section on. And to his surprise, everything checked out.
Wow. So that one's legit. Very interesting.
Checking all of the overworld sections wouldn't be possible, since you need the in-game time when the world map is initialized. So, Dash started looking at spots further in the run, but before he got very far, someone in the chat had some news.
Oh, wait a second. You're telling me there's an update. If we were to go to the FF7 leaderboard, and we were to go to No Major Skips, and find their run...
Video private. Not it would say something else if the video was actually like deleted, wouldn't it?
Oh!
Not only did Tiki Liger remove his videos, he also left the Final Fantasy VII Discord and many other speedrun-related Discords.
Okay, now he's gone to delete fucking everything
also
mode.
a moderator for some games on speedrun.com and holds world records in other games, but even those videos were pulled during Dash's stream. I tried to reach out to Tiki Liger and ask about his Final Fantasy VII run.
Well, what did you expect?
But he never returned my messages. And the videos he set to private didn't stay private for long, as Tiki completely removed them and deleted his YouTube channel later during Dash's stream.
So it looks like the channel is deleted now. Before everything... Remember what I said. How I feel about this, once again, is this was low-effort cheating. Which means that, again, I would not have been suspicious of every one of their runs. Because this cheat was so low effort. That it's the kind of cheating that you can't do with, with like actual hardware runs. Now they do not have the chance. They do not have the chance now to have any of their runs be proven legitimate because they're all gone.
Looking deeper at his speedrun profile, there's a Final Fantasy VIII run he submitted that was rejected, with the reason being that he loaded an older save not created during that run. This may have been a mistake, as I'm told you do need to reload your save for the manipulation that's taking place. But it is odd given that we now know something wasn't right with Tiki's FF7 run. Given the definitive evidence that an encounter was skipped, the circumstantial evidence that points to Big Shoes being used, and Tiki deleting everything, it appears as though the game was tampered with in his run. But if that wasn't enough, Dash found even more evidence. Rather than tell you about it,
I love how is this fucking Mega Man X music? This sounds like fucking Mega Man X music. Bro, they're playing it like some fucking like a fucking Phoenix Wright fucking gotcha moment. You know? Yeah, no, this is a fucking gotcha moment right here.
I'm going to send you to his video, and I'll see you in the next exciting episode of Abysoft Z.
Ikiari! Yeah, exactly. "4chan's most disturbing lolcow." Huh. Sure. Why not? All right. Let's go back to Resident Evil. I mean, it's like, most of the time when like 4chan fucking, makes fun of a lolcow, usually it's just really sad. But like, but if it's actually fucking disturbing, like fucking horror cow shit, okay. Horror cows are more interesting than lol cows. Lol cows aren't really all that interesting. Because like lol cows are generally like borderline just, it's just sad fucking story. Who's Cyrax?
Resident Evil.
Dash's video has other examples and evidence too. Oh, is it like, how long is the video, Sio? Oh, like an hour? Oh, okay. Some other time then. Oh yeah, sure. It was a little sloppy. You know, sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just buy alcohol wipes in order to dry out my hands before I use a controller. Good dodge. Yeah, don't fucking do it, Freddy. Baby powder? Nah, that'll fucking make my controller too messy. I'll get fucking bullshit in the fucking crevices of my controller. Go. Fucking fuckface Freddy actually let us through today. How did I save time there? What the fuck? Five runs at fuckface Freddy's. Nice. Unfortunate on that second dog, but it's alright. Slow dodge. Didn't feel like getting grabbed. Would have lost a lot more time. Some kind of wrist compression glove? good. Light pressure fingerless gloves for carpal tunnel? Doesn't Punchy wear something like that? Fuck. Blazing Zaza. Thank you for the 17 months. Please be on the stairs. Yes, there he is. Yeah, this is not looking good. Already got grabbed too many times. Yeah, for me it's just like hand sweat that's the issue. And it's like even if I wipe my hand off, it's still sweaty. There's still like a little bit of grease on the controller. Like I don't want to dry out my hands too much because then it'll fuck them up, but as far as my palms go though, I mean, my palms already kind of flake a little bit. Aren't some grabs mandatory during the run? Not really. In older Resident Evil games, yes. Can't do anything about that if that happens. Probably would leave a tacky residue. I like high percent isopropyl. I've got some 91% IPA in my office right here that I could use.
Resident Evil.
Calling it point one.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's like the temple guards. Sacrificing a pendant to the temple guards. That's the way I feel about using defense items in this run. Me and the Poos, peachy fucking keen these days. What a fuckface, dude. And the worst part of all is... he's just, like, deviated so fucking far that no matter what happens... Man, I wish I could fucking decapitate that asshole. Do it? No, I can't. That's why I said I wish I could. Okay, that was lucky. Wow, nice fucking try. He actually almost got me there. Doesn't look like he did, but he did. That was like really close. I could actually feel the slip on that one. Wow, that's so rare to see that zombie on that screen. Jesus Christ. That reaction was pure luck. Took a lot of damage from those dogs. Wow, that was such a rare dodge. What the fuck? I'll take that. It's like I saw the space, and he was like, and he was not lunging, which meant that his lunge was on a timer, so I just decided to go for it. 730 health, though. It's not good. Yep. Good tech skip. Stairs. Please, stairs. Yes. Good. It's a bad turn there. Alright, let's see what happens. Figures. That's what I have the defense item there for. Please go left. Oh god. I mean, that kind of worked, but it's still kind of slipshod. It's a little sketchy, but it still works, I guess. My consistency with Fuckface Freddy has actually been getting a lot better since I started, like, backstepping on the screen before. Nice fucking try, douchebag. Snake eating dick? No, he's a dick eating snake. The snake might be eating dick, but he's a dick eating snake. So here's the deal. In order to get the auto shotty from Richard, you have to fight alongside Richard and do enough damage to yawn. If you don't, then Richard and the shotgun get eaten. God, I hope this is correct. I hope I didn't fuck this up. Shit! I forgot to equip the grenade launcher. Fuck! Why do I always forget to equip the fucking grenade launcher, dude? Fuck! I should have just taken the grab. I should have just taken the grab. I should have just taken the front grab and used the defense item. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Popular theory is that it is George Trevor, yes.
Resident Evil.
But I don't think it is. Nice. It's kind of a slow dodge, but whatever, I'll take it. Fuck. Straighten out. God damn.
Resident Evil.
Thank you, Arfar. My breathing is not very good in general. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That was unfortunate. Maybe it has to do with how quick I'm picking up the lighter. No, not at all. Lies. More lies. Allergic to sulfur? That sucks. Wow, how did I not get damaged by that? That's so weird. I am a fucking murder hog god. Any good runs so far? Nope. Ain't gotten any good runs tonight. Furthest I got tonight was Hunters. And then the run died. Please? Thank you. Bad room. Sig's calling something that's bad for you healthier, like asking which one is healthier for you, is not the correct question. The correct question is which one is less bad. And the answer is vaping. The answer is 100% vaping, not fucking cigarettes, bro. Shit, I lost time. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Alright, good night, Guardians of the Catacomb. Cheers, Katsunova, for the 2 months. Come on. No! What the fuck? Oh, that was so weird. I've never seen him do that before. Oh, wow, that was scary. Hey, it's Al. How's it going, Al? Fuck, I forgot to equip it again. God damn it! How the fuck did I save time? What? So I'll actually be able to get past Urotsuki Doji without taking... like, without going under 50%, so that's good. Maybe if I'm lucky, the sharks too. But I have to be real lucky. Hey, it's Pure Soul. How you doing? Got zombies there. Hey, Dorksy. Crows are secondary infection. Wouldn't even call them crows zombies, I would just call them infected crows. Derust Aurelius. Hello. Yeah, lost a little time there, but it's okay. Derust Aurelius with the 6 months. Thank you, Derust Aurelius. I mean, they can make a pretty big difference, King Pure Soul. I don't really have a reference level, but generally when speedrunning, you want to play in Chinese. Thank you, Gator. Sub-Zero, Bobby. Yeah, but where does Japan get kanji from? China. Give it time, Boro boys.
Unknown source
Give it
of
time.
pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. I wish there was a way to scroll text without, like, having a secondary action happen. It'd be nice if you could cancel with, like, the square button instead of the circle button. Thank you, Tactical Sleuth, for the follow.
Sharks are fish. Ryan Maneri, thank you for the 36 months. Hang on a minute. Can't believe it's been nearly 3 years. What the hell? Hope you've been doing good, Carsey. I'll always be supporting even if I can't make streams as often. Hey, I appreciate it. No, you're making good strides in life. That's all that matters, man. Every time I see you, you're always like this good thing has happened, or this good thing has happened, you know? So you know what? Keep doing what you're doing, man. Yeah, I lost like 3 seconds waiting for those bees to die. It's total RNG, so all of your time save in the run can just be gone because of those bees. Fucking street sharks, bro. Shit. Slow death. Archangel Adjust, how you doing? No time gained or lost. I could gain time if the death was faster. Like if the death animation actually, like if I didn't get the long death animation. I don't really know how to manip that, though. It'll take some practice. Timing. Alright, here we go. It was a little sketchy, but I'll take it. What's up, Jasper? How you doing? Hey Pythonicus. Hey Sega Dan. By the way, if you are enjoying these streams, do me a favor, hit that follow button. You don't gotta do nothing else. Just hit that. And come back. Thank you, Calico Cat 24. Moon 2 Purgaria with the 39 months. Oh, Jesus. That was sketchy as fuck. I know how to get out of here, at least. Fine. I was not gonna get out of there. Fucking timer expiration, fucking asshole. Alright, now what's this guy gonna do? No, you fucking don't, dick. I saved a little time here. Whoa! Scary. Okay, that was useful. Whoa! Wow, dude! Unfucking believable luck. Holy fucking shitballs. That was incredible. Seized it. Fucking seized it, bro. Carcimania is gonna run wild on you, brother. Yeah, that was like a 1 in a million fucking dodge, actually. No, it's a good clip. It's a very good clip in Phenometrical. Fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, good. Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, man. Lucky dodge. Whoa! Nope. Delayed that one. Faster to go this way, by the way. Door, please. Shit. Nice. Nice. Could be better, Knight's 9, but not terrible overall. Oh, damn. That's bad. I might have just lost all of my time save. Every single bit of it. Yep. God. It's so fucking hard to not get rotated on this fucking puzzle, man. Like, not only did I have to push the statue an extra number of times, but I got rotated fucking twice. Maybe that's where the vast majority of my time save could have come from. Not today, Lisa. What's up, Smooth Runs? How you doing? Oh, there's a guy actually named Smooth Runs. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna save a little more time in here. Everything that I have been practicing for is for this moment. Will we live in squalor or relish in victory? Shit. Not good. That was a silly time loss. Fuck, really? The run's over, dude! Fuck! Fuck! No, I can't. It's over. It's over. I guarantee you it's over. There is no time left to save. At most, like, 1 second, but I don't give a fuck about 1 second. It's not RNG manipulation. Have you beaten this game before? Okay. You should stop watching my stream and play this. I guarantee you it'll be worth your time. I'm gonna get grabbed again, aren't I? No? Okay.
Jill, you did a fine job.
54:31. I think my PB was a 54:30 in-game time, right? 54:28. Okay. So actually not too far removed. No, it's bad. It's not good enough. I'm prepared to punish myself for great justice. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud.
Resident Evil.
All right. We're gonna play this on professional because we're professionals. Hit left control after CQC to use your character's special attack. Each character has a different one.
Alpha leader, we're in position. Copy. Stand by.
So old hunk over here was supposed to be fucking Darth Vader. Did you guys know that this game actually started development as a fucking Star Wars Battlefront pitch?
My name is Bertha. Ready to play.
Name's Belway. Nice to meet you, Mr. Death Vector here. Good to see you again, sir.
Call me Lupo, Delta Team Squad Leader.
Command, I've rendezvoused with Delta Team.
Understood. Now find Birkin and secure those samples.
Yeah, there's like actual fucking textures
You heard him.
for
Let's
like
move.
the Battle of Hoth and like Luke Skywalker on the PS3
We're
disc.
entering the lab of Dr. William Birkin, an Umbrella scientist attempting to sell classified samples of a weaponized virus strain to the U.S. government.
You mean Umbrella's T-Virus?
No. This is a new gene-altering compound Birkin's developed called the G-Virus. It's significantly more powerful, and he's in possession of the only known samples. There's a detachment of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Service on site who will likely try to protect him. They are unaware of this operation and are considered expendable.
Aren't we on the same team? Couldn't we just pick up the phone and call?
The UBCS are just mercenaries. They can be bought. We can't assume their loyalty to the company.
So what's the objective?
Intercept Birkin and secure the G-Virus.
to Umbrella.
All right, weapons live. We're ready for action. All right, it's open. Let's go.
That must be a new type of BOW. Can't imagine those things in battle.
Oh, they wanna come out and play.
Incoming!
Take cover.
Back off! Kill them!
All right, let's move.
Put a frag on his troops.
Professional BTW. Where's the other one? You bitch! Yeah, that's basically it, is the enemies are spongier. I gotta see what the special. Hang on. Ability trigger, is that it? No. Oh, maybe it's stomp. I don't know what button I have to do. I have to use to like.
We've got a location on Dr. Birkin. He's just entered his lab. Get in there and obtain those virus samples.
Roger, Command. Proceeding to Birkin's lab. Stay focused. Birkin's already set up an exchange with the U.S. military. You may run into special operatives before this is over. Don't forget your training. If they get too close, use hand-to-hand combat.
Hold still, I fix it.
Oh shit.
Emergency. There has been a security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized personnel.
Where was I supposed to go?
We're using authorized access. We might have company.
Repeat. There has been a security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized personnel.
Sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Wait,
Repeat. There
is that
has
Honk?
been a security breach.
Or is that a
Avoid
UBCS guy?
contact with unauthorized personnel.
Oh, it's Honk.
Guard this door. Do not let anyone approach. You, come with me.
There he is.
So, you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Wow, he actually nailed the fucking scream, this actor. Like, I've heard that scream so many times. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's like a scripted knockdown, by the way, and also damage. You can't do anything about it. Help me! Help me! Help me, dog! Help me! I'm one of the good guys! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! What's the button? Is it this one? No. Yeah, they can melee you to death. I wish I could figure out what the key was. Unskippable! Unskippable!
You, come with me.
Unskippable!
There he is.
So,
Okay, controller. B button. Melee. What button is melee? E.
sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
But yeah, I could seriously be like way the fuck over there, and I would still get knocked down by this explosion because you're just scripted to get knocked down. Oh well, that time. Okay, if you're actually close enough to the door, you just straight up die. I didn't know that. I always just stayed away because it was just unsafe in general.
Do not let anyone approach.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it. You might get the sample. Okay, let's move out.
Wait, what?
We'll take these guys, sir.
Dude, how did they know? How did they know? Oh my god.
Sorry.
How did they know? I was cloaked. B-I-R-K-I-N, not B-E-R-K-I-N. I don't know how people keep getting B-E-R-K-I-N. When it's like, you play the game with subtitles, you see the files, they all say B-I. Dude, what the f— wow, I got grenaded. That was awful. No way, you're playing this too, Fiery?
Sorry,
what the fuck?
I won't just hand over my life's work.
That's sick. Hashtag fucking sick stream, dude. Awesome. I kind of forced him to. No, 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 no. Ah, mediocre. I'm gonna try this. There it is. Y'all play on it. Y'all playing on Xbox, Fiery? You gotta be. You gotta be. That's the only way multiplayer works in this game.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Yeah, I mean, at least the game runs now. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight these guys the normal way. If I'm playing on professional, I'm just gonna do it this way. Fuck out of my way, Beltway, you fucking nerd. Yeah, all my dudes just like died. Probably no thanks to me. Like, I shot the fuck out of Beltway.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
I single-handedly routed pro on it. Nice. Dude, what the fuck? You take so much damage.
We'll take these guys, sir.
Grenade!
So which character do you mostly use? Or do you use like, or does it depend on the chapter? Vector? Yeah. Yeah, when I speedran this game like in 2012 when it came out, I was playing as Vector. I wish I could vault over this shit. Mimic on every mission but the last mission. Oh, hi! Oh, shit. Samurai Edge is a 2-shot headshot on pro for... Oh, wow. What a game.
Hold still.
Repeat, there has been a security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized personnel.
Looks like there's a company. Let's go. Everyone on board. We've got a mission.
Man, Hunk is just that guy that just cares way too fucking much about the mission. That's like Hunk's entire personality is just the mission. Like, that's literally all that matters to him is the mission.
Goblin 6, what's your status?
The upper levels are secure. All above ground escape routes are on lockdown. Waiting on you, sir.
Copy that.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. Heading to the rendezvous point now.
Understood.
Yeah, pro's fucking sweaty.
Shoot it! Take this, you freak! Guns aren't stopping.
Wolfpack, let's move! Cover me!
What?
Alright, close it up. We need to move. Come on, don't forget our objective.
Gotta open it, come on. Oh, these guys, they're so slow. Bro, the wall of death is coming! You better fucking hurry up!
Shoot that eye to stun him.
Dude, the game's not letting me pan the camera. How about it? Can I turn the camera yet? Oh wow, I love how my fucking teammates are already at the end. That's pretty sick. What? Oh.
Delta team, get out of there and regroup with Hum.
There's another section like this at the end of the level.
U.S. military. Going in. Whippet's job. Bit me.
Yeah, the intel system is kind of wild. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up... Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that's how that happens. Oh, ow. I dead? No, okay.
Come on! Birkin injected himself with the G-Virus. There's nothing you can do. Get out of here and make a full report to management.
What about you, sir?
I lost the sample. I'm going back for it.
Man, what a fucking badass. How did I still get an S on time, bro? What the f... Okay. Okay, so we need the Samurai Edge. What I ought to do is just cheat engine this shit. I don't have cheat engine installed. Is there a download of cheat engine I can find that probably isn't a fucking virus? Yeah, the latest is 7.5, right? Who paid for Operation Raccoon City to be played? No one. Do I have to compile from source? Okay. Is there an alternative to cheat engine that I can use? I mean, cheat engine is still the best. Okay, so first scan, 1800. Let's buy Stealth Run. So the next scan should be... Gotcha. Okay. And then... Description. XP. Save as. No, I'll just save it in my live split folder. I'm not grinding out all these fucking points. There we go. Yeah, you need stealth run all the way through. Does mimicry work with zombies too? No, it does not. So which regular gun is actually the best for Vector in general? I should probably also unlock all the other abilities. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I used to know all the fucking tricks. So Spectre, worst character or worst character? Gotta make sure that I got everything unlocked. He can see the enemy coming to kill him. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I think the four best characters, like what about supporting characters? Do you bother with supporting characters, Fiery? Like Four Eyes can be pretty useful sometimes. Bertha, Four Eyes, Lupo. Thought so.
The failure to contain virus samples has left Umbrella in a precarious situation. Hunk is not responding. The UBCS wing has deployed their forces.
UBCS Team 4,
report.
Command, we're seeing a lot of RPD and civilian activity in the downtown area.
Team 5 reporting. Gunfire near the hospital. Command, we have positive contact.
Understood. Move to contain.
Ma'am, please calm down. What is the nature of your emergency?
Trying to get in the windows. Please help us.
Ma'am? Ma'am!
The line is breached. We can't hold them off.
They're everywhere. Containment failed. We need extraction.
To ensure Umbrella's survival, the story of what happened must never be told. We need to make sure the truth dies, along with each scrap of evidence and every...
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Umbrella's
Like for the
task force. Commence Operation Raccoon City.
like for the UBCS, or not the UBCS, the Spec Ops, yeah, they like switch genders.
Let's move out. Our objective, City Hall, is up ahead. Umbrella thinks the outbreak is our doing.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe they're redeploying us back into the city. What happened during the week?
We won't be extracted until we can sufficiently cover up Umbrella's involvement in this.
Guess what? Y'all got scapegoated. Y'all ain't just goated. You scapegoated.
Command, position 1 reached.
Position confirmed, Wolfpack. Proceed into the cold zone.
Damn, they ripped off her fucking head. They fucking Tom Savini the shit out of all of these fucking people. God damn.
Shush, do you hear that?
Confirmed. There's something up ahead. Ready your equipment. Food sources have depleted. They've become desperate.
Shooting your medic is not the right thing to do.
That is such horse shit, dude. Dude, like the random infections are so bad. Hey, Poos, don't do that. Don't do that. Is there like a separate ADS sensitivity? No, it doesn't look like there is. Sticky reticule. What is that? Bro, I shot him in the head like 5 times. What the fuck? I should have chose the riot gun. It's supposed to just die when it runs out of HP, right? Like it slowly runs out of HP. I think it's how that works. my sensitivity. That's way too high. Hello? Okay.
Nice.
No, this is USS, not UBCS. Zapranaglen. They are two completely different outfits.
Hold your fire. Is UBCS.
Nikolai Genoviev, UBCS D Platoon B Squad. Your Umbrella Security Service? Our management must be in a panic if they sent you.
What is it you're doing here?
My team was sent here to rescue citizens, but there's no time for that. City Hall is a mess. I'm trying to find a safe zone.
There is no safety here. So, how bad is it?
City Hall is crawling with infected and some unidentified military personnel. They're looking for something. Why? What are you doing?
We ask the questions. Is this guy a loose end?
Save your bullets. Nobody can survive out here alone. We have our mission.
All the best with your mission.
The City Hall has been locked down. Access the security room and override it.
Copy that, Command.
Uh-oh.
Government forces have already entered the area. Do not let them secure that evidence.
I need cover.
What the fuck was that?
Don't get sloppy. That won't be the last of it.
See, I did play this game a few times. A few times. Bro, I just fucking iced your friend right in front of you.
Cover me.
Oh god. Oh god! How did he know? How did they 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 know? Was it this way? I forgot what way it was. Oh, it's this way. Okay. God. Not me, man. Haha. They knew. They knew. I still don't know how they know I'm professional. Like, how the fuck do they know?
Watch my back.
That guy knows. He was fucking aiming at me already.
Command, we've entered the security room.
There should be a console. Use it to override the security lockdown. Good. Now you can access the server room and destroy all of the city's records.
Bots. They're bots.
Got that monitor. Looks like a security feed from earlier today.
Man, fucking Nikolai. Fucking Dickolai. Man, that last guy had so much fucking agility. How did he not make it?
He didn't put up much of a fight.
He had the leg strength, but not the upper body strength.
But we still need to destroy the evidence.
Let's move. Incoming enemies.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where am I going? Oh, upstairs, upstairs. Let me through. Oh. What? How? What? I was trying to hit Mimic over and over again, but it wouldn't let me. I'm confused? Door? Hello? Yeah, I wasn't trying to mash the Mimic button though. I was just trying to get it at all. Hang on. You wait?
Not bad.
Man, that sucks. I can't use that first set of soldiers to transform. Huh.
Let's move.
I screwed the pooch.
Hold still, I fix it.
Oh, I just saw him spawn right the fuck in.
Live grenade! Live grenade!
Watch out. Watch my back.
Damn it, how the fuck did they know? Yeah, probably because of like the higher frame rate. They're NPCs. Boom. Thank you. What? Oh, they didn't spawn in. Oh, there they are. Poos. Poos!
Reloading, cover me.
Damn it. I almost made it. No, there's just no demo for Resident Evil 9 aside from like the Gamescom demo, which we've already seen. Oh, come on! How did they know? How did they know? Don't do it. One, two, three, four, go.
Watch out!
Wow, is this working? Oh, it did. It worked. Oh, come on! How, dude? No, 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 don't fucking melee me to death.
Looks like Nikolai's team.
That sicko is feeding fuel to the infected. What the hell is this about?
Ooh, looks like fun. But we have a mission, yes?
Good. Now proceed to the records room and finish the job.
Don't do it.
Grenade! Incoming!
That's the records room.
All right. Now find that evidence and get rid of it.
This is the evidence. Let's burn it.
Zoning plans. It shows where the laboratories are. Electric plans. It's how they're fucking siphoning electricity. Man, I used to know how to just bob and weave through all these bitches. It's been so long. I think the last time I seriously played this game was like at least 7 years ago. Oh, fuck. These things can IK, right? Just about IK. Yeah, on sale is good for Silent Hill F. Still making poo poo pee pee? I hope so. If I wasn't making poo poo pee pee, then what's the point of life? What's the point of life if you can't let out your inner G.G. Allen?
Command.
See? Sewage.
City Hall has been taken care of. Mission accomplished. Now let's get out of here.
Nikolai, what is the meaning of this? And why did you kill your team?
They served their purpose most excellently, just as you.
Nikolai, hold your position.
Can't see. Drop down, please. Okay? Thank you. Is this it? Oh, it requires the black card. Fuck. Where's the black card? I forgot where the black card was. Oh, there it is. And made it.
Get it together if you want to be extracted. Don't forget that you caused all of this. In the meantime, we'll look into that UBCS operative, Nikolai.
Is this peak RE? Yes. Playing Arc Raiders? No. I've had 3 people ask me about it already. It's interesting that people are asking me about Arc Raiders of all games, because it's an extraction shooter. And it's like, out of all of the genres, that one? I mean, maybe I should play Arc Raiders if people are asking me about it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I was suddenly getting like 12,000 viewers for playing fucking Arc Raiders, I'd keep that going for as long as I could.
A number of survivors in Raccoon City may still have information that could damage the corporation. We don't have time to hunt them down individually, so we're going to have you knock out a power grid that will take down the city's telecommunications. We can't let anything get out that might link us to the outbreak. We're sending you some electromagnetic pulse generators that you will use to deactivate the power plant in the northern sector of the city. A supply chopper is inbound with the generators. Rendezvous with it on the Raccoon City Hospital rooftop helipad.
Objective confirmed. We're moving to the hospital now.
We see Dickolai here again, right? I think so. Alright, see ya, Fiery.
Good evening, Umbrella Security Service. Hope you haven't forgotten your friend Nikolai. I see you escaped, my little diversion at City Hall.
Nikolai, we're dealing with him again?
Unfortunately, my client can't have you interfering with our little side project. So, I've rigged up a few toys to keep you busy.
Actually, hang on. I want that riot gun. Because yeah, the riot gun was the way to fucking go. Like I remember, I would just like use the riot gun and just like blast through everything. Shotgun? Different shotgun? Oh, the combat shotgun. Was it this one? Oh, it is the riot gun? Oh, okay.
A number of survivors in Raccoon City may still have information that could damage the corporation. We don't have time to hunt them down individually, so we're going to have you knock out a power grid that will take down the city.
Here we go.
Security Service. Hope you haven't forgotten your friend Nikolai. I see you escaped, my little diversion at City Hall.
Nikolai, we're dealing with him again?
Unfortunately, my client can't have you interfering with our little side project. So, I've rigged up a few toys to keep you busy.
Now you watch where you're shooting, bitch.
Shit, they're rigged with explosives. Shoot them before they get too close.
Yeah, I remember that last stretch before the Tyrants, yeah.
My little contraption seemed to be working perfectly.
No, 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 no.
Doesn't sound good. Be ready for anything.
Where's that black card, huh? I used to know the answer to this. Oh, it's in here somewhere, isn't it? How did that get me? Eh? Oh, there's the card.
Watch out for laser triggers. Shoot it if you see it.
Delta team, the EMP supply chopper is inbound. Get to the roof.
Oh, shit.
Nikolai was thorough.
Any resupply crates? Yes.
Perfect.
It's just zombies this map, right? I think so.
Watch out.
Watch your fire!
Dude, why is Nikolai sandbagging the fuck out of us? Yeah, that's real cool, Nikolai. Real cool. You're so badass.
This is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
Do not let Nikolai get a hold of those EMP charges. Get to that crash site and recover them immediately.
We should have a loading dock. We can exit through there. Hurry. Open fire! Shit, the hunters are loose. Attack! Let's get to that crash site. Stay quiet. Move slow.
The area's barricaded. We'll have to find another way.
Oh shit,
in.
I forgot. This is an actual boss fight. Like you actually have to do like a straight up boss fight against Nikolai. I forgot exactly where all of the EMPs are. I used to know the answer to this. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of Vector, is he can change his appearance.
EMP secured. Need one more.
If you want the last EMP charge, come get it.
Damn, it's Nikolai.
Wolfpack, take him out. You need that EMP.
Take cover. He's got a sniper rifle.
Someone distract him with suppressive fire so we can move.
Ha! You fools don't even know what you are doing. Do you really think that I could have done this all alone, comrades? How do you think I knew where you were going? How did I know about your precious EMP devices? My client gave me your comm channel. That's right. I've been gathering combat data for Operation Watchdog. You have been most useful in assisting me.
Wow, he said Operation Watchdog, dude. Wow.
They will have to pay for it, and neither you or them can stop me. This might be maybe I overestimated it.
He said the thing, yeah. Oh, you dick. Oh, fuck off, dude. Come on.
Nikolai is not a priority. Disengage and proceed to the power plant immediately. We need to deactivate that power grid.
Nice.
I'm not sure that we ever find out who Nikolai's client is. But we could probably infer that it is Wesker.
Command, we've retrieved the EMPs. Standing by for mission update.
Wolfpack management is not sure what's motivating Nikolai, but he seems to have ulterior motives. We'll keep looking into it.
Oh, what the fuck? He exploded. Hey, could you please get out of my way? I want that green herb. Thank you. Oh shit, what the fuck? Try again. Wait, what? It started me off all the way back here. Shut the fuck up.
Retrieve the EMPs. Standing by for mission update.
Wolfpack management is not sure what's motivating Nikolai, but he seems to have ulterior motives. We'll keep looking into it.
I forgot exactly how I was supposed to do this.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
I gotta do something to raise them first, right? I think so. Was that Nikolai who just killed me? I don't know. I don't even know who shot me. I don't even know who fucking killed me there.
Command, we've reached the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Spec Ops, they must be protecting the power grid.
Yeah, just kill me again, please.
Service dogs. Time to finish this.
He's on the cap. Kill him. Charge set. One more to go.
Command, we've reached the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Ah, damn, I only pressed it once. Why is this so unbelievably hard?
Reach the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Sucks I can't raise these all at once. I have to do them all one at a time. Go away. Go away, crackhead. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Nikolai's back. He's on the catwalk. Kill him.
Go away. Why don't they sit still? I'd flashbang the dudes near the button. Reasonable, yeah.
Reach the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Must be protecting the power grid.
Shit! God damn it.
We've reached the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Spec ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
Time to finish this.
He's on the cap. Kill him.
What? Why? How did they know? How did they know? Wait, did I get shot by Nikolai? Was that it? Did I get fucking Dickolide?
We've reached the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Spec ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
Oh, god damn it.
Perfect.
Alright, alright. Dude, again! Fuck!
Reach the power plant.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
Spec ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
I'm done playing games with you security systems. Look, time to finish this.
He's on the cap. Kill him.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out that power grid.
No, I'm good. Appreciate it, though.
Spec ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
Time to finish this.
Nikolai's back. He's on the catwalk. Kill him.
One more to go.
But yeah, this is the end of the mission, isn't it?
Good. The power grid's down. Our job's done. No need to keep fighting. Leave those bastards in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, the most annoying part about it is clearly getting mimicry to work.
Delta Team, the Corporation has used the outbreak in Raccoon City as an opportunity to deploy a prototype of our most powerful and responsive BOW to date, the TO-2, codenamed Nemesis. It's on a mission to kill the last remaining members of STARS. However, it has been damaged and is no longer responding to commands. We need you to relocate and repair it.
Copy that command. Repairing a prototype BOW? This should be interesting.
First, you'll need to secure a working NEA parasite. We've identified one inside of an Umbrella facility nearby.
Understood. We'll take care of it. Why does the dead factory still have power? We just shut down the power grid.
All Umbrella facilities have their own power source.
What? Why? What? Oh. Oh shit. I'm stuck in the monster closet. Oh god. Oh, there's Spec Ops fucking sniping! God damn, I didn't realize that. Dude, did I just get fucking sandbagged by my team? Wow, these guys are assholes. They're fucking bleeding me so that the zombies will come after me. Those guys are dicks.
Spec Ops, they've got tactical advantage. Get to cover.
Oh no, not the cemetery. Anything but the cemetery. It's got unlimited dead guys, so it's scary. What is my mission here? Oh, I'm stuck.
first.
Hey, cheers, MMO stars.
Still nothing. Try and find another. Still nothing. Try and find another. That's the door. Door is open.
No, no, not that way. No.
warehouse.
Good. There should be a computer terminal inside. Use it to gain access to the BOW programming facility.
Let's move on. Jim.
Dude, seriously? What is going on with this map? Oh, there it is.
This is the facility where we program the highest grade BOWs with the NE Alpha parasite before sending them into the field. That T-103 is a failed experiment. You'll be extracting the parasites from its brain to implant in the Nemesis. Collect the necessary components.
Oh, sounds like an operation. This could be fun.
Oh my god, they fucking rezzed.
This is one of our most secret facilities, and it contains some of our most dangerous specimens. Exercise caution.
There's nowhere to fight in here if that tyrant reactivates. Let's finish up and get out of here. Nice.
Alright, now find a large syringe. Now carefully extract the parasite from the T-103's neural cortex.
Command, you've successfully extracted the parasite.
Good. Now locate the rogue Nemesis and repair it.
What, is it this way? Because killing your teammates is easier.
Control parasite. That T-103 is attacking anything. The door is locked. Look, multiple keycard slots. We need those cards.
Shit. Fuck. Ooh, yeehaw! Oh, that was the tyrant. Oh, hey, man. Huh? Oh, god damn it. fine. I deserve that. Is there a reason why you kill your team? It is to prevent the enemy from aggroing onto the onto my characters.
Successfully extracted the parasite.
Or onto my
The
teammates.
rogue nemesis and repair it.
Look at this.
Blue card. Yeah, so if I do that, then what happens is I can actually use that to be stealthier while I'm under mimicry, because like, see, here's the things, here's what disables mimicry. Getting shot and, well, yeah, you just get hit. If you get hit, mimicry goes bye-bye. But if you transform without the enemy seeing you, then you can like take a few seconds, de-aggro, and then you can just like run around.
Shit, the tyrant's reactivated.
Not a control parasite. That T-103 is attacking anything. The door is locked. Look, multiple keycard slots. We need those cards.
It looks like the parasites aren't spawning in. Oh, there they are. Come on. Go straight. Go straight. Is he right next to me? Upstairs, right? Yeah, I think so.
Not bad.
Not bad. What's up, Necrodancer?
The security doors are locked down. We need to activate both consoles.
Jesus Christ. Got a no damage run of Tormented Souls on my YouTube channel. Haven't played Tormented Souls 2 yet. Because I don't have the game. Bro, the door's open! Let me through! Why does door do this?
idiot. Aim your weapon.
I just did. You can't call me an idiot if I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Located the Nemesis. Proceeding with the objective.
In its damaged state, that Nemesis will attack anything. You'll need to disable it first.
Perfect.
Located the Nemesis. Proceeding with the objective.
In its damaged state, that Nemesis will attack anything. You'll need to disable it first.
Wow, my teammates are amazing. Amazingly useless. Yeah, this fight is obnoxiously difficult. Down.
Nemesis is down. Give him the shot.
Come on. Got it. They didn't. That was the fucking dorkiest Nemesis voice ever. It's like the second dorkiest Nemesis voice after the one from Umbrella Chronicles. Okay, well, it's 3:50 right now. I gotta get going. So I'll raid the 24/7 channel, and I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Was that Grimlock? Who's Grimlock? I'm afraid I don't know the reference. I'm sorry. Well, anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and have yourselves a good night. Bye for now. Bye.